旅程总有一天会迎来终点，不必匆忙。
Is this shit working? Sound testing. Right. So hopefully the sound is working at this point. Maybe the sound's a
接
bit
下来
too
想去哪
loud.
里？如果想游历离月名胜的话，我有一些不错的参考方案。欲买桂花同载酒，只可惜故人。
Wait, can you guys hear my clicks? Oh, thank God. Wait, oh no, at least it's not triggering it, but yeah, you guys can probably hear it. Fuck.
再见了。
I really like the feel of clicky keyboards. So I use blue keys, but dude, I have a viewer. That's hilarious. Wait, is my chat yeah, so one of my chats is showing, but not the other one. I don't know why. The OBS Stream Elements chat is not working, so yeah, I knew this was going to happen. Useless Stream Elements. So the plan, I don't really have a plan, but the plan, at least going from what I'm thinking right now, is I'm going to finish Genshin Impact. And by finishing Genshin Impact, what I mean is I will be trying to do all of the world quests for the desert region in the next week. And then I will probably be, once I'm done with that, I'll probably be making another account and then just start off with that. And after that, I do have a PS5 and I have Genshin Impact installed on that as well. So I'll probably be playing my new account on PC in the future, and then I'll just be playing my current pay-to-win account on PS5. Maybe that'll actually make it harder. It probably will, because I literally do not know what the attack button is on my PS5 version. I just go on my PS5 version to. So if you didn't know, if you have PS Plus, if you have PlayStation Plus, you actually get more. I don't know what's it called. You get more welcomes, not welcomes, but resins from having PS Plus, and I've had that for about a year now. At least I have it subscribed for about a year. So in the next few months, I'll get more resins every single month when a new patch arrives, and that's basically the only reason why I have Genshin Impact installed on PlayStation. Ba-dum-ba-dum.
拒收并蓄。
微光无射，萌发吧！剑光如我，斩尽无杂。可别眨眼。
撤退了。
散。此刻，见面之时，不解风情。
千里长驱，固若金汤。
剑出，影随。
Dude, I hate it when waypoints are so misleading. I'm not sure if they can fix it, because, like, how would you know that this place, this waypoint does not lead to this one, to your destination? Like, I would assume that you would just have to know it by heart, because, you know, you've been there. But that's obviously not how it works in-game. Because you just go there and you expect it to be near it. But then you look at where the daily actually is, and where the, what's it called? Alright, I probably should click on the... Wait, it's not stuck. Usually when I click on a blank space on the map, it freezes. Or just like... for a few seconds. I want to say like 2 seconds, but the reality is it seems to be getting longer every single time.
只可惜故人。
I should probably click... Oh my god, it's not freezing. What the fuck? Preview showing where you're landing and showing where teleport. Yeah, that's a good idea. Wait, don't they already have previews like this? Lost Nursery, Sumeru, Lost Nurse. No, they don't. For some reason, I always just assumed they would have a preview here. Like, this summary is supposed to tell you what it is you're actually clicking on, but apparently it doesn't. I don't know why. I just made that up in my mind.
拒收并蓄。
Like, sometimes there are quality of life improvements that just seem so mundane that I kind of just made them up in my mind, and I assumed that they would be in the game to begin with. But they're not. They're just not there. Like when you go to the Adventurers Guild and you try to hand in, like, your expeditions, I always just assumed that there would be a button for you to hand in all your expeditions at the same time and resend them, and I just couldn't find it. But it's just not there. As far as I know, it's just not there. Like, there should be a button here somewhere too. You just claim everything and resend them, but it's not there. Like, when I first started playing this game, it took me a long time to figure out that there were different levels of these, like, 4-hour, 8-hour, 12-hour, 20-hour differences for each expedition. And that took me months to figure out. I always wondered why, like I still wonder why these things are here, because it's not like there's any use to them. I don't really give a fuck about these materials. But at least with the 20-hour versions, you get something more than usual. So I was a bit uncomfortable just saying that there wasn't a button here that I could just press to just receive everything. But I've been playing this game for like 2 years now, and I'm pretty sure that it's not there. You finished the old Archon quest, but don't have old Vanarana that I see on your map. Yeah, it's a world quest. Basically, you have to run around and do quests for a bunch of little green things. Sometimes they're blue. Sometimes I think they're pink. I don't know if they're pink Aranara, but you basically have to do like an 8-hour world quest. I don't know. I think 8 hours might be like underselling it a bit. It's probably like at least 12 hours, to be honest. What the f- I've got to be honest, I have no idea. Yeah, no, I've already finished all the Archon quests. I've finished all the story quests. I've finished all the Archon quests. So basically, what I mean by finishing Genshin Impact... Have you done your Archon quests? Yeah, I've done them. I have almost nothing left in this game, except for world quests. I've done... Oh, actually, that's not true. I have a bunch of hangouts to do. But, you know... I'm not sure if I want... Maybe I should do all the hangouts before I quit this account. I'm not really quitting this account, but I am going to make another account. As soon as I, like, do my world quest, as soon as I get to, like, 90... I don't know what percentage I want to get in the desert region before I go on to my new account. But ideally, it would be 100% because I already got 100% in all of Inazuma. And that didn't take too long, but Inazuma was a piece of cake to explore in comparison to Sumeru. So I don't know. I didn't even realize these regions. I didn't realize I hadn't done these yet. But as for Archon quests, yeah, I did those in the first day. Nope. No golden slumber. Yeah, I thought Inazuma was easier to explore because it was all just a bunch of islands, and they came, like, they only released a few islands one at a time. So like, in 2.0, we only got Narukami and Kanazuka, and I think also Yashiori Island. I'm not sure if Yashiori was out yet, but basically we only got 2 to 3 islands, and I could take my sweet time just exploring the entire place. Yeah, Sumeru is way harder, and I find that to be the case with Liyue as well. Like, if you look at Liyue, I only have 92%, 87%, 97%. Lisha, I've got 100%, Chasm 100%, but these regions that are nearest to Mondstadt, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with them to get to 100%. Like, in my mind, I feel like I've already explored them 100%. Yeah, it always surprises me how many new players this game gets. Because my assumption was that everybody just started playing from the very beginning, and I was actually behind. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Like, every time I go into Discord for Genshin Impact leaks, there are a lot of people who just started playing this game. Which is amazing, because it kind of validates my decision to keep playing this game, because sometimes I do feel like, wow, this game is super easy. Maybe I should be doing something else with my time. Did I even get my commissions? No, I got sidetracked. Now I just need, like, I have 20 pity, I think, and guaranteed for Scaramouche. I'm not gonna call him Wander. Wander is a shit name. Like, what were they thinking with naming him Wander? Yeah, if you didn't know, I'm Chinese Taiwanese, so I do understand Mandarin. And by understand Mandarin, I mean, like, I understand 50% of what these people are saying. Like, I can register the sounds in my head, and I can pronounce the words correctly, but my actual Chinese understanding ability is about, like, 40%. There's no story behind it. There's no story behind it, it's just some bullshit they made up. So that it's not like, yes, you're getting Scaramouche, but not really, no. He's totally different, you see. I would show you guys, like, a leak, but I probably shouldn't do that on stream, or else I'll actually get canceled by YouTube. Okay, what's next? What am I supposed to be doing next? I've got resin. I could do my 20 dishes, I guess. What else do I need? 20, 25, 20. Harisara. I don't need those anymore, I don't think. Are these... Do I need these to level anything up? Where's Nilu? Oh, there she is. Yeah, I still need Parisaras. You want me to do Golden Slumber? Okay. Sometimes since Nachtigall set off for the desert with a group of academia researchers and no Duskbird has been sent with a report, are they in trouble? Maybe you can find them by following the tracks of the caravan. Yeah, I already started it, but I kind of just got sidetracked and did something else. I wish they would make this game have voiceovers for World Quests. 60%, wow, that's even worse than Forest Sumero. Proceed onward and search for the archaeology team. Okay, where's that? Holy shit, that's far away.
无处遁逃。
安如磐。
道光，亦是永恒。微光无射，蔓延。去吧。
You guys want to see something stupid? Oh wait, I didn't max out Traveler. I was going to show you like I triple crowned Electro Traveler, and I was considering on triple crowning Dendro Traveler as well. For no reason. Archaeology, ruins. Once. Dude, these subs go at a lightning fast pace. One of the reasons why I want voiceovers for World Quest is that they have a lot of these subs that just pop out of nowhere when you're running around. And, like, I'm okay at reading, but I'm doing shit. I'm running around.
无处遁逃，
固若金骨。
可别眨眼。
天动万象。
暴眼看破。
Yo, chat. So, how did you guys find me? Like, what video did you watch to, like, get here? Because I'm surprised there are even, like, 3 people here. How many crowns do I have? I used to have like 12, but then I spent them all. It was fairly recent too. I had like 12, 8, 7, 6. I don't know how many crowns. Where are crowns at again? Yeah, it should be over here somewhere. Yeah, I have only 1 crown left, which I am saving. I was planning on using it for Raiden Shogun, but I think I'm gonna use it on Scaramouche. My farming for Scaramouche is 129, 98, 38. So yeah, I have all the handguards I need for Scaramouche now. Oh, you saw the Nancy Pelosi one? Yeah, that was fucking stupid. That was so stupid. Why is there still music? Oh.
可别眨眼。
慢眼。
The hardest enemy in this game is just vines.
无处可逃。
Oh shit, I didn't even. Oh, fuck. Follow C1D Luke.
走吧。
No, I'm not getting Nahida, unfortunately. Well, I tried to get Nahida, but I failed.
不虚此
Instead, I got this instead. Yeah. Like, why the fuck is it only for HP above 50%? You might as well just say, like, 77% more damage, because that's really what it is. Like, this is such a stupid constellation. It's like... Why? Why?
旅程总有一天会迎来终点，不必匆忙。
Actually, I kind of do know why, because it sounds worse if it's actually 7% more damage. So they just said 50% more damage, but only for HP above 50%. Anyways, you're annoying. I gotta kill you too. No, they can't. That would be too straightforward. And then you might actually understand what the constellations do, and you might not pull for it. This is reminding me of, like, Indiana Jones. It's like asking why... It's like asking why Intertwined Fate and Acquaint Fate are always 40% off. Why don't they just take that off and just say 75 all the time? Because that's what it is. But then that would be too straightforward.
为
You
流
gotta have
通而
that
造的
FOMO.
船安如磐石。
Ah, there it is. This wise once debated wisdom in this corner of the ancient city, outlining the Desert King's dream. After the bubble burst, this place became a secret holding cell for prisoners. Today has become a hotbed of monsters, but there are also treasures of the past that can be found here. Okay.
"出征之时已至。
May try to get Nahida. She is the engine of all Dendro reactions. Yeah, I know! But I can't, because I already farmed... I've already committed to Scaramouche. There's no fucking way I'm getting Nahida at this point, unfortunately. And it sucks to say to Scaramouche fans, but I feel like Scaramouche is not going to be as good as... Oh my god, what? You literally dodged my attacks. That's cringe. I feel like Scaramouche, from a meta perspective, is not going to be as good as Nahida, unfortunately. But he's still going to sell Megabucks. So, why does anybody care?
暴影看破，可别眨眼。
聚收并蓄，
微光无射，
天动万象。
嘿，无处可逃。不灭，断绝。
心垒破土，
安如磐石，此乃天道。
劲光如我，斩尽无杂。血影如剑，哼！
Wait, that was it? Okay. I thought there would be puzzles or something. Oh, that was fun too. Nice. Wander have a passive team up with other elements, so he's designed to be teamed up with others. Yeah, but not Dendro. Well, from what I've read, maybe he'll be like reverse mount Ganyu with Dendro burning. And then it'll be like, oh my god, this secret team is actually super good, even though it's just buffing a character that was already very good. And I like how people were on Copium saying how like Nahida would buff Sino and that they would be perfectly paired for each other, but that wasn't really the case, was it? And this was something I've been saying from the very beginning, which is that a character that is good is going to still be good once their element gets buffed. So there's no reason why, like, I like Sino's design, I like his story, I like, you know, his presentation, but there's realistically no reason why I should be using Sino compared to Kuching. Because I have Constellation 3 on Kuching, and she, like, even on C0, she's way better than Sino. It's unfortunate, but that's just how it is. Like, look at him, he's floating, and he has a Millennium Eye. He's Yu-Gi-Oh! The character. Okay, it's time for me to leave. So, my question is, why would I use Sino versus Kuching or, you know, Raiden Shogun, even though Electro got buffed and even though Nahida's out? There's no reason. Anyways, let's keep going with the quest. Okay, I should get those as well. I've gotta say though, it feels good to be validated for... I didn't really choose Kuching because I didn't pull for her. But it feels good to invest in a character that was considered not so good in the past and now she's like, broken. Yeah. The problem with Sino is that he's supposed to be an on-field hyper carry in a game that is all about Dendro elements, and Dendro is very good when you're just like quick swapping in and out. What are you guys doing here? Oh my god. Dude, this guy looks... You know what bothers me? If you look at the tall male characters, they're still not as tall as the NPCs. Like, look at it. Look at the height difference between these two. This guy is Chad, and John Lee's just like a short little shrimp. Hello, where did you guys also fall down here? There's just no place for outsiders. You have a way back. I suggest... Yeah, I'm not gonna read all this. Let's try something else. Okay, so that was completely useless. Like, I've considered reading everything in the quest, but let's be honest. Genshin Impact has so much dialogue, if I tried to read everything, I would literally, like, go hoarse. And I already have, like, hearing problems. I don't want to, like, ruin my throat as well. Because Sino have burst 8 seconds? Is it really 18 seconds? I thought it was only 12. Basic duration is 10 seconds. Okay. Is there like a passive that gives him more? Oh, Constellation. I feel so bad for Sino mains. Because the chances of Sino getting buffed in the future is like... I would say maybe like 10%. Like even his C1 is not that great, and usually C1s are there for you to for like it's there to make you want to pull for more copies of him. But his C1 is even his C1 is just okay because normal attack speed increased by 20% for 10 seconds. The duration of this increase will be refreshed. So it's basically just a permanent 20% attack speed increase, which is okay. But like, oh really? Which is that increased? Is that this? Is that? Oh, whatever. 18 seconds is even worse. Okay. I would rather it be 10 seconds. He's dressed like an academia researcher. Why does he reek of booze? Okay. Wait, do I not get to know his name? So I had enough with Xiao, so I skipped Sino. Yeah, I can see. I didn't really get why people were comparing Xiao with Sino. It's almost like doing Xiao a disservice. Although I have heard that Xiao is like... Wait, why am I checking characters? I don't have Xiao. I've heard that you really need constellations for Xiao to do anything. Could this be Notch to go? The associate that Boniface was telling us about? Yeah. Although Xiao is a bit better now because he has his own dedicated artifact set. Unfortunately for everybody who got Xiao in the past, they probably already have artifacts all farmed out. Are you the newly fallen? Her name is Jet. I don't know, I get the feeling that this is kind of a manly name. Did you just get here or do you have another way out? Still, we've searched all over this place and there doesn't seem to be any way back to the surface. What? But I just got down here. How can you not get out? Are you on NA server or Asian server? I'm on NA server, which is a kind of a hindrance right now because I'll be going to Taiwan in, I don't know, like 2 months. And I don't know how I will even be able to keep playing this game back there in Taiwan because I'll be there for about 3 months and I'll have to stop like basically doing anything. But yeah, I'm on NA server right now. To be honest, I'd love to give a flying try too. Wait a minute, now that I think about it, your little friend here doesn't seem to even need a wind glider to fly. Can you teach me, little friend? How can I be as footloose and free as you? I mean, as floaty. Who the fuck is Boniface? Yeah, I know I'll be able to play in Taiwan, but it'll just be really laggy. And I'm really, like, I'm super anal about this kind of stuff. I get so upset with FPS drops and lag that, like, if there is even a single FPS drop, just play with 250 ping. No, dude. If I have to play with 250 ping, I might as well just uninstall Genshin. Doesn't really have an answer for you. If you practice hard enough, maybe a miracle will happen. Everyone has their own special talents. There's no need to enforce it. Huh. Like a race. Wait till daytime. Okay. I guess that was another quest. Meet the others with Jet. Is highballed a word? If Jet hadn't told me that you highballed me, what the fuck is highballed? Huh. Playing at Genshin at 250p is unplayable. Yeah, that's what I thought. But apparently people can do that because some of the content streamers get early access to characters on other like servers, and usually they're usually in Asia or something. But like, I feel like the game is unplayable at 110 ping. Like sometimes the internet just like craps out, and I'll get 110 ping for Genshin. Usually I'm at around 75 to 80 ping, and that's what is considered a playable ping to me. But if it's at like 110 ping, I'm having a bad time. Dude, 280 ping. You must be like... Huh. Wait, is this still working? What the frick? My graph kind of changed for concurrent viewers. I don't know why. 280 ping. Your tolerance is much higher than mine. My tolerance is... Whoa. I've always been really, really, like, picky about this kind of stuff. So, it might just be me. If you didn't know, my name used to be Bench Gamer. Not, well, it is now, but it used to be like Benchmarks. That's where Bench Gamer came from. Because I used to run benchmarks for games. Because I was, like, so pissed off by performance drops that I would have to have... Like, I would literally have to know where the performance was dropping so that I could rage about it on the forums. Oh, dude, that explains it. Yeah, Australia is. I don't think I could ever live on an island nation, even, which is stupid because I come from Taiwan. Your famous adventures. And that's probably why I'm in Canada now. Stream health themes. Healthy. Where is my analytics going weird? Okay, whatever. I'll just leave it for now. Why are you talking about finding a way out? We just came here. There's literally a giant hole above you. Am I misunderstanding something? We wouldn't have gotten ourselves stuck in this situation, Jet. What the f- Indoorsology researcher. I should be working indoors and poring over documents, unlike some adventurers who go start craving bananas when they see a pile of old ruins. I feel like Sumeru should have a lot of indoors people because they literally have the internet. Like, why would you want to go outside? You literally have Google on in your fucking head. Why not just stay inside all day? Like, okay, spoilers, but in the story quest for Nahida, they basically invented the metaverse. Natch the Gel, that's a weird name for a Mondstatter. Wait, so why can they not get out again? Is it... Can they just not climb out of this place? Well, if Arkasha is personally computer, they lack of satellite to build navigation, I guess. I guess I'm still not really sure what the Kasha is in terms of, like, its place in people's personal lives, because there's obviously a lot of censorship. But essentially, you have free Wi-Fi anywhere in Sumeru. Like, you could do so much with the Akasha. Can't you just, like... Can you actually call people? Do people have phone numbers in Sumeru? Sanya, where is she? She's all the... Whoa. 470 meters? The fuck? Oh, she's... Okay, I see. But there's... That just disappeared. I thought I saw... Yeah, there it is. Is it up there, or is it down there? There doesn't seem to be anything... Oh, there it is. What is that? It's an egg. Wait, is this part of the quest? Holy shit. I thought that was part of Golden Slumber. Okay. I was like, wait, that took a weird turn. What time is it in Australia anyways? It must be like... It's 5... It's almost 6 a.m. here, so I don't know. It's earlier here, so it's probably like, I don't know. 11:44 p.m. Dude. Shouldn't you be like asleep or something? Well, actually, depending on what stage of life you are. If you're like 12, then you should probably be asleep. But if you're like 16, then I don't know. Through the long corridor, lost in the sands. Okay. Can't press anything here. Nope. Porn page is 1,000 Nights, number 6. Whoa. So this was the place we saw in the trailers. Whoa. I feel like this, like, something this big should have been used in Archon Quest instead.
拒收并蓄。
我们走吧。
I have maxed out Kokomi as well, by the way. So I have one maxed out character, one triple crowned Kokomi. What else do I have? Triple crown Shenhe, even though I don't use her at all. I was planning on crowning the E for Raiden Shogun, but I don't think I'm going to do that at this point. One, because it doesn't do that much damage. Two, Wanderer. Maxed out Kuching. Maxed out Dendro. Not almost maxed out Dendro. And maxed out Electro Traveler. I don't know what I'm doing with the child. I've had him for so many months now, and I have never used him literally once.
Yeah.
Yep. Never used Toma, never used Bennett, never used Jing. Barbara, I used her at the beginning of the game because she was a free character. Never used, actually, yeah, again, beginning of the game, Amber. I recently got Mona, and I do planning on doing something with her in the future, but as of now, she's way too underleveled, and I can't be bothered to farm a bunch of fucking Oceanids. So she's just here. I feel like everybody uses Hu Tao. For a character that's almost never rerun, I feel like she's never rerun. For a character that feels like she's just constantly absent in the Archon quest and just in the game in general, I feel like everybody uses her. Candace, I plan on doing something with her once I reach C6, but as of now, she's kind of just staying there. Jikino and Hazel. Doesn't Hu Tao get free charge, free dashes? Or is that just during her ult? I feel like one of her constellations gets her free dashes, right? Isn't that pretty good for overworld exploration? I'm so glad I got Kokomi. Like, Kokomi is probably my favorite, like, my most satisfied pull, because she was completely undervalued when she first came out. But now everybody's like, oh my god, I finally realized Kokomi does off-field Hydro, and she's a Hydro character, which means she's good. It's like, everybody just went completely brain fart mode with Kokomi. Wow, Hydro character that does off-field Hydro. I wonder what good that does.
开锅了，开锅了！休养生息。
一如小姐所愿。起，克！
深海的加护。
Wait! Wait. Those were friendly NPCs, right? Well, then why don't they just follow me? If they can just come out like that, why don't they just follow me around all the time? That's surprising, but at the same time dumb. Because they should just follow me all the time. But I guess that wouldn't really work because I have to like go into corners and shit. And explore. Like, how are they supposed to be following me if I just... Hello, Sealy. I'm somewhat surprised we didn't get a special Sealy in Sumeru, like we did in Inazuma. And have you noticed that the NPCs, when you're asked to follow them, they don't walk very slowly anymore? Like, the only time I had to follow an NPC was, I think, during the Archon quest, when we were visiting, what's it called, the harbor for Dottore. I think that was the only time we actually had to follow someone while they were walking. Speaking of which, father used to live in the desert, but he left the desert. See, this is way too fast to read. Like, there is no way someone can humanly read this. If this had voice acting, it would go way slower. Like, try to read this out loud for yourself and see how far you get, because you can't, there's no way, unless you speed read it, there's no way you can read it out loud. What I'm thinking is that maybe one day they can have followers follow you around in your teapot, because out in the overworld it's a bit more complicated, because you can fly, you can like do these jumps and shit, and then you can fall down, and then they would have to teleport after you. So I don't think that would be, I don't think that is going to happen. But maybe one day we'll get followers that follow us around in the teapot, like Pokemon or something. Did I miss anything? Is this the right way? I got confused. I just came from there, right? Yeah, I
该
did.
出发了。
Is the door closed? No, it's just the level of distance. What is this? Ouch. Nice.
帮帮忙！
This is cool.
失策！
Is there like a way I can shut this off? Whoever designed this, by the way, it's a really shitty trap. Like, in-game lore, this is probably a really shitty thing. Because you can just heal yourself, right? Why not have, like, a snake that tries to spike you or something? No problem was not. Zero context.
补给可是头等要事。以断罪，热乎热乎嘛！
起，这克！
这就是冒险的乐趣。
Okay, so I have 10 concurrent viewers right now. Where are you all from? Like, I know my viewership for my videos are mostly from America and the Philippines, but TL Forge is from Australia, so you just have to do a stream before work. Wait, you mentioned your time is 6 a.m. No, it's 5 a.m. 5 a.m. until 10 a.m. Continue exploring. Okay, this has to do something. Okay, this is nothing.
该出发了。
It's not that I'm an early bird, it's that my sleeping schedule is completely fucked up.
光吧，喷火！
Ooh, Malaysia.
热乎热乎嘛！
That's not what you're supposed. What the? Did you guys see that? What was? Oh, and now I have to use Dendro. Alright, I've got that. Oh, it's already open. Wrong. Wrong. Yes.
光吧，喷火！哎，见识下师傅的枪法。
He's sad the entity timed out. But Kazuha looks sad all the time. Actually, he's smiling. I guess I'm the only one who's sad. Yeah, this is my first stream. Like, technically my first video ever was a stream of me just ranting about Inazuma. But it was only for 10 minutes. So yeah, this is my first stream ever.
该出发了。
开锅了，开锅了！现身吧！
Thanks, dude. Honestly, I wasn't even expecting one person to show up. I was like, because if you look at some of the other streamers, these guys have like thousands of subscribers, and their streams only have the same amount of viewers as me. Like right now I have 4 concurrent viewers, at least that's what YouTube is telling me. And that's what some of these people who have like thousands of subscribers have, which is wild. So thanks for all those people who showed up. It's still locked.
"偶遇之物，亦有风雅。
Jet, Jabrio, and Natch to go only came because you hired them, right? Yeah, see you. Have fun exercising. I need to exercise myself, but I haven't done any real exercise since I was like in high school, which is kind of pathetic, but what can you do? Archon for second place. Scarlet Sand Slate was actually the research project of a relative of mine. She was originally a young researcher with limitless promise, but one day she left the family behind and eloped with some wild boy from who knows where. I heard that they fled into this desert back in those days. Unfortunately, I was a kid then and only saw her a few times. I can't even remember what she looked like. All the more reason to buck up, since you're researching the same thing. There's a chance for a reunion, isn't there? Fate is an unpredictable thing, after all. Even if we really did meet again, and even if we really did recognize each other, how could I even face her? The way I am now, I'm no different from a stray dog living off the scraps thrown away by others. Since I'm incapable of constructing any new theories, all I could do was take my chances in the field and see if I could dig up any new materials to base my paper on. Though when it comes to King Deshret, the academic community has long since concluded that there was just another self-destructive tyrant. She must have left this stone slate behind when she left back then, because even she knew this lousy thing was no research value. Hmm. I love how the Sumo NPCs look. Like, out of all the NPCs of the region so far, Sumo definitely has everybody else beat. Like, I don't remember any unique NPCs from Mondstadt and Liyue. It's only from Inazuma forward that we got unique NPCs. They're not really NPCs either, they're enemy types, right? But this time they're used as NPC models. Like, look at him. Look at his hair. His hair has more detail on it than playable characters. Like, what's up with that? Is this something I can press? Nope. Yep. Wait. I'm going the wrong direction. I'm pretty sure I just went in the wrong direction. I guess Mondstadt and Liyue did have unique NPCs, that they were just... What would you count as a unique NPC? Okay. I didn't go in the wrong direction. Like, that place over there. What is this? It's Yu-Gi-Oh's puzzle piece. It's the Millennium Puzzle. Yeah, they definitely have gotten better in terms of their production quality. Like, if you look at the old character demos, there wasn't really that much to them. I was really surprised because most people think John Lee's character demo is like the best one out there, right? But if you go back and look at it, it's not that intricate compared to the ones we have right now. Like, look at Nahida's current character demo. It's like a fucking trailer for it's like an ad for an actual company, rather than just, you know, look at John Lee do his normals 50 times in a row. John Lee's trailer was 80% music. Beep boop. Ben. Is this going to be like a friend for the robot crab we saved in the story quest for... God, his name is so complicated, I forgot. Yeah, the update cadence for Genshin Impact is the tightest update schedule I have ever seen for a game, and they have been able to meet it every single time, with the exception of that Shanghai lockdown. They have never missed a single update schedule. Never. And I don't think this game has ever gone down. Like, its servers are always up, no matter what. And they just keep pumping out content after content. It never stops. And I think that's why a lot of people have trouble, like, explaining why they like Genshin Impact so much. And I think a lot of it has to do with the fact that this game just keeps getting new content. Like, every 5 to 6 weeks, there is a new patch, there is more regions to explore, there's more characters to pull for. Not a lot of games can say that they can do the same thing. Yeah, definitely. Because there is more text in the world quest than in the Archon quest, so they would literally have to double their workload, at least. Gabriel, your hair is amazing. You have the best hair out of any character in this game. Beep boop. I have so much respect for people who read all of the text out loud as content creators. Like, that shit is insane. Reading every single line in this entire game. Imagine if you had to stream this like 24/7 from the very start, of the game. You were always streaming all the quests, every single one from the Archon quest to the world quest. And you just had to read every single line, including the Traveler's lines that he doesn't voice. God, that's a lot of work. Or he's never getting this back. The activated Scarlet Sand Slate possesses special clearance that will allow you to control various devices within the ruins King Deshret left behind. Okay, I've unlocked something. As you adventure further in, the Scarlet Sand Slate will progressively display key locations throughout the ruins. Follow the slate's guidance and use special clearance to unlock these devices, and you may yet reach places that none before you ever have. Do you guys ever read these tutorials? I feel like they're done in such a way that it's very hard for you to understand what they're actually saying. Like, I read this and I look at the picture and I'm like, what the fuck is this? And most of the time you don't have to understand it, because it just intuitively comes to you. It's not that complicated. But one day there's probably going to be something so complicated that I will actually have to read the tutorials. Yeah, I tried to read them, but yeah, they're not very good. Okay, let's go. Okay. How the fuck did it end up over there? Okay, so I have to go up first. My Chinese is nowhere good enough to read the text. I still need a pop-up translation dictionary on my like devices just to read Chinese. I would say without a translator, my Chinese ability is maybe reading wise 30%. Open sesame. Oh, that statue is really neat. This statue has more detail than Zhong Li's character model, unfortunately. He was an early character, which means he gets a really... His suit is actually really cool design-wise, like aesthetically, but the amount of polygons this has is probably not that high. Like, you can literally see that the characters got more detailed as you go on. Like, look at how detailed Ito is compared to Zhong Li. Zhong Li is like, he's a cylinder, whereas Ito is like a buff dude. This chest has more polygons as well. Like, look at that. It's actually poking out. Nothing here. Everything's done. Moving on. Why did they do that? Like, why did they hide a crystal fly in here when you know that? This is like the anti-Kazuha mechanic, hiding a crystal fly in there. Jingang.
收纳完毕，就重新出发吧。血影如剑，哼呀！
拒收并蓄。
Nice. I assure you, this thing does more damage than Scaramucci's attacks in the boss fight. What does that do? Whoa. This must be the prettiest puzzle I've seen in this game so far.
偶遇之物亦有风雅。
But what do? What does it do? Okay, it does nothing. So I'm guessing I have to take this and put this over here. What? Oh. I see. Anything over here? Nope. It's just a stone doggy. Oh, the NPCs popped up again. Oh my god, can they actually kill anything? Oh my god, they're fighting each other. What the? Wait, this is great. And they have like physics. And they're targeting them as well. Oh my god, you just got knocked back. Why are you so weak? Why are you so weak compared to the like regular whatever these things are called? Mirror Maidens number 2. Or Crystal Maidens. Oh, it does. She does electro damage. She just did like 1.2k electro damage. Isn't there supposed to be an event soon where we get to train like fungi or something? I want to train people instead. Give me like 5 of these guys. Oh my god, they're killing them. Okay, this is. Ugh. That was fun.
收纳完毕，就重新出发吧。
Do these always show up? My intuition would say that after you use them, they just disappear, but apparently not. Guys, for summoning skill next. Yes. I'm 99% certain that Dottore is going to have a follower function for his ability or ult. Ugh. Why is this guy here? Did he follow us down here? Nachtigall sounds really Persian to me. Sounds like he's Sumerian. Follow Sealy or go other way. What is this place? Oh, we ended up back here. That's so Genshin-like. They did this with the underground, underwater palace place in Inazuma. There was like a dungeon where you had to go through this entire dungeon, and then it just ended up like you ended up back in the same place again. We just found the exit. It was right back over there. But I guess we can go this way? Alright. Backtrack. Backtrack. I'm pretty sure there has to be something here. This has to open. What? Oh, that was...
拒收并蓄。
I know these quests are super simple when you get down to it, but like they open that part of my brain that says, "Oh my god, you could accomplish something." It's so simple, but you feel good about it. Now where's the Dendroculus? What the hell? This looks like we're terraforming the place. My theory prior to the release of Sumeru was that we would be terraforming Sumeru's desert region. Similar to how like we messed with the weather, or at least we fixed the weather in Inazuma, we would be planting trees in Sumeru. Can I climb this? Does the pillar disappear? Yes, it does.
御风而行。要带上我吗？
We're actually part of Inazuma's retroactive history. Is that like headcanon or real canon? Jeez, I think about that stuff too, and sometimes I have a hard time separating my like headcanon versus the real canon. Do I die if I like touch the... No, I don't. That would be hilarious. Like, if this was like an actual laser beam and you died if you got to the top. Okay. We actually helped plant the Sakura tree. Oh, right! That happened. That happened.
该出发了。
Yeah, you could be onto something there. Oh, this is just another way to get out. I see.
安如磐石。
起风了，
When was the last time I used Venti?
可别眨眼。
Doesn't Venti's... Okay, this is spoilers, but... Spoiler, doesn't Venti's ult kind of look like the Wanderer's ult? They have the same color palette. It's like this dark blue in the middle. It's almost like they're not using wind. It's almost like it's like a void element or something. So that's that. I think there's something about Mondstadt that is tied to, like, this isn't anything like crazy out there because everybody has already theorized to death, but I think Venti, Mondstadt, Anemo, and the Void Element and Conria are all connected somehow. He's like, look at that. Look at his ult. His ult literally looks like a giant void, right? A miniature void. And what with Scaramouche being the Wanderer and like being one of the closest beings to an artificial god, maybe there's something to it. I don't know. Hello, Ginger
好事多
Lawful.
蔓延，去吧。
Look at how much Electro Katina applies, even without using her ult. Like, if I had used my ult there, they would have just all died like that. But with Sino, Sino's E is a travesty. Sino's E literally does nothing outside of the ult.
遗珠弃壁，极光片球。
起，该出发了。
So was this like a new pond? No, it's not. It's not a new pond. I thought this was the place that we just made. Because we saw water coming out when we touched the pillar thingy. This is literally Indiana Jones. What was that about? Go high up to look for Jabrail? Ben. Beep beep. Who are you? Hamid. What? Finally got the chance to put my feet up. I should really plan ahead for my next job now. Why? Are you getting fired? Can I go in there? Yeah, I can. There's nothing in here.
该出发了。
Here's are you less... You seem fine. Can't go in there for some reason. Turn the campsite. Okay. Let's go. So Tierzod is like a normal person. The desert holds only the past. It has no future. Well, you clearly didn't see the end of the Archon quest, because, you know, I'm pretty sure Nahida's gonna do something about it. O stars high above the wasteland, O nightingales weary from the day, it's time to take off the crown of roses, cleanse yourself with wine from grapes, sleep, close your eyes, down golden slumber summons thee, wandering sand. Drink not that bitter salt water, for the sorrows of tomorrow have gone. Well, I understood nothing. But that sounded cool. Camping out in the desert is terrible. Okay, I understand that. Menu temple. Alright. So I should be able to open these chests now, right? I've done the quest, or at least half the quest. I should be able to get these chests open. Maybe, hopefully. Oh, it's still blocked. What is this?
踏风，
Okay, I'm guessing it has to do with these towers. I have to do something with these towers. Maybe. Whatever. Quest first. Ah, yes. Androculus. I have need of you. And with the
弥
power
坚不摧，
of my pay to win exploration team, I can have you. What's under here? Oh, should not have done that.
"臂力千仞，
顺着风的方向。该出发了。
Now what?
"顺着风的方向。
No, 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 no.
御风而行。 朔风锦翼，该出发了。天地的馈赠。该出发了。
Where's the thing? Okay, I can't turn this. I can't do anything with this.
该出发了。
Aha. Okay, I still can't do anything with this. What the? What?
该出发了。 Is there a reason why she has blindfolds? Like, I feel like this is just a thing in anime that never gets questioned. Like, how are you supposed to see through these things? Because in Nier, she's a robot. Here, she's just a person. So, what's going on here? Yeah, of course he can open the fucking door. He's a Millennium puzzle piece. I think it can protect eyes in sandstorm while still can see through it. What the fuck? That actually makes sense. Like, yeah. If it's see-through, that totally makes sense. Okay, I still don't get... I'm gonna go back to the puzzle again. And if I can't do it... No. These Unagi things are such a pain. Yeah, that does make sense.
在这儿哟。
Fuck. Aw, my pay-to-win team can't climb this thing. Whatever quest it is. You don't have clearance, but I just did the quest thing. Okay. Here, here. Going over here.
Denman seems to know this place well, and for some reason doors seem to hold a special place in its heart. Maybe it's a bizarrely shaped key. That's exactly what it is. Denman has 3 corners, so too do the doors here. Beep group. I'm a Millennium Puzzle. Okay, that doesn't help me. There it is.
可叹落叶飘。
劲光如我，斩尽无杂。可别眨眼。嘿。
What the heck is this? Tutorials, tell me, what is this? Primal Embers. These energy aggregations known as Primal Embers are commonly scattered throughout King Deshret's ruins. Go near to primal sconces that contain these Primal Embers to unleash them. Follow the Primal Embers to activate the giant Primal Torch. Once the Primal Torch is lit, King Deshret's ruins will also change. Okay. Primal Embers are very fragile, so you will sometimes find Primal Sconces along their travel path that can serve as transit points en route to the Primal Torch. Okay, I don't need to read either. I don't need to read the rest of this. This game feels like I'm playing Star Wars. The more the story goes, the more Star Wars it feels like. Next one. Like, this is literally Star Wars. Like, come on. Look at these things. This is how they sleep, with their foreheads pressed against their ass. Damn, the sensor tried to like censor. Oh my god. I did not mean to do that. What are these things for? Oh, I can't do anything about this. Okay, fine. I have to clear the quest first. This is called a holocron. I actually wish there were less things to kill in Sumo. It feels like every like 5 meters I walk, I meet some kind of fungi that I have to like
cave their head in. Like, they're all over the place. They're literally all over the place. You can't go 5 meters without looking at some fucking fungi. And in the desert, it's the fucking scorpions. They're just everywhere. And they're more annoying than anything else. The sand has its own language too. Animals have their own... Okay, whatever. Paimon's curious. Paimon wants to know what Benben is saying. God, I love the aesthetic of the tombs. Like, they look similar enough to real-life Egyptian architecture that you wouldn't think it's out of place, but it has its own unique vibes too. They do such a good job of making these seem just lifelike enough that it could probably pass as like real-life architecture, but at the same time it's sci-fi. Go back to the previous room. Why? This place is awesome. Enigmatic page. One thing I do feel a bit bothered about with the Archon quest was that we never got to see what King Deshret really looked like. always saw was an eye.
遗珠弃璧，极光片球。
So maybe Deshret was an eye. Who knows? While exploring within King Deshret's ruins, you may encounter platforms with unique etchings on them. These platforms are named illusory keystones, and when they stepped on, they will disappear. Do not hesitate when you... Why would I want to step on them, though? Ah, I see.
如磐石，
血影如剑，无处可逃。哟呼！
Is this like a timer mechanism? This is like sand. Oh, yeah. 10 seconds, 9 seconds, I see it. Wow.
遗珠弃璧，极光片球。
That was a fun puzzle. Very simple, but fun.
可别眨眼！哼，不错的珍宝。
Oh, we just came here. Right. So that was another way to the same place. Odd. I'm so lost. Wait. What the hell? Large fan blades. These huge fan blades will blow out strong winds that can obstruct progress or blow primal embers away. If you wish to pass through them, you will need to wait for moments when the fan blades stop moving or look for a device that can cause them to stop altogether. Okay. Oh shit.
固若金汤。
Okay, we have some wind. Okay, so it's a momentary lapse. And done.
We could... I don't know why, but my impression was that King Deshret was going to be like a good king. But everything we've learned in the lore so far, at least what I've learned, is that this guy kind of sucks. Like, as far as like primary like characters go, King Deshret is probably one of the first ones as a god in Genshin Impact that is probably like kind of just shit. The Secret of Elamar. Enter secret passage. Okay, is my resin up yet? Okay. Time to take a break from quest and spend resin, so I feel good. So I feel like I'm progressing. Bosses. Okay, I need Aeon Blade Drake. I need Anemo Mats. I need some talents, which is not up yet. So if you've looked at the leaks, then Scaramouche is probably one of the few characters that needs like materials from all three regions. Not all three regions, just the three regions, right? I don't think there's any other character in this game right now that needs character mats from three regions. Because the only Anemo boss right now that drops Anemo mats consistently is the Anemo Hypostasis. So that's only in Mondstadt. And then you need Aeon Blight Drake, which is in Sumeru. And then you need something else. I forgot which. Oh yeah, you also need mats from the weekly boss. So I'll do that next. Spores? No, you don't need spores. You don't need fungi for Scaramouche. At least I think you don't. I gotta check. Both types of swords. That would be incredibly annoying to an extent that I don't. That can't be true.
拒收并蓄，
心垒破土，
去吧，剑出，影随，道光，意识永恒。可别眨眼！剑光如我，斩尽无杂。
天动万象。
此刻，寂灭之时。
Okay, that's done. I have to go get some. Well, this shit. No, I think the fungi mats are just for Nahida. Oh, his weapon. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not getting his weapon. I'm not that rich. I don't have that kind of money, unfortunately.
影随，
蔓延，
断绝，
此乃天道。
覆灭，
微光无射，血影如剑，剑光如我，斩尽无杂。
你也将无处立足。
Wow, I actually died. That's embarrassing.
蔓延，
可别眨眼！哼！道光亦是永恒，将血
达尔泽布，你已无心无力。
拒收并蓄，
祭照万物。焚毁，
固若金汤。
镇压。
让你看到难看的一面了。
你也算是个见证者。嗨，呀，之前是需要我。
Holy shit. Okay, maybe I was a bit too naive there. Go up.
Hit.
威力如此，皆为神的。
无处遁逃，
再覆灭，
血影如剑，剑出，影随，
无力反主。蔓延，
无处可逃，不灭，断绝，
拒收并蓄。
可别眨眼，剑光如我，斩尽无杂，
心垒破土。
安如磐石，
无处遁逃，血影如剑，此刻，寂灭之时，
将
无处可逃。
拒收并蓄，
去吧。
青叶之下，唯我常存。
固若金汤。
焚毁。呀！嗨！这样。
拒收并蓄，
进诛相。
剑出，影随。
安如磐石。
Opinion on Scaramouche, like, as the boss? Or as a character?
这样。
Like, meta-wise?
固若金汤。
What do you mean by what my opinion is on Scaramouche?
焚毁。石火消去。
Oh. Well,
安如磐石。
first of all, this mechanic is super annoying.
血影如剑。
I'm gonna die. Fuck. I forgot to bring
拒
anything.
收并蓄。
Okay, Raiden Shogun, you died.
固若金汤。
Scaramouche gets to kill his mother!
拒
It's weird because my initial impression of him was that I don't give a shit about Scaramouche. But the more I hear about people who are theory crafters talk about Scaramouche, I'm like, wait, these people really give a shit about this guy. And then I started caring about him. Fuck. God, this. I think his character design, if you look at the leaks, is very cool. But I'm still a bit iffy about his personality, because I fundamentally do not give a fuck about the emo boy look. So I think his redesign is improvement, but he still just looks like an angry little boy to me. And I can't take him seriously.
诛相。
血影如剑。
Ouch.
剑光如我，斩尽无杂。
有点意思。
可别眨眼。
Okay.
没有。
100% true. What am I being true about? Okay, I think I need this for Scaramouche. Yeah, this is what I need. Mirror of Mushin? Sure, whatever. Barvunata, Vyuda. Oh, this one drops Vyuda crystals as well. So I guess that's something. Like, I am very, very surprised that Scaramouche is so popular. Because I don't get the mentality behind simping for him.
Like, I feel like you need to be at a certain stage in life and be a certain gender. No judging, of course, but it's Scaramouche is aimed at a very specific audience, and that audience does not include me. I'm getting him because his character, design-wise, in terms of gameplay, looks cool, and because I lost Nahida. I lost to Diluc. So now I have to settle for Scaramouche. But it's not like I'm angry that I'm gonna use Scaramouche instead of Nahida. Because I wasn't too big of a fan on Nahida in the first place. So let's just say I don't like Nahida any more than Scaramouche.
此乃天道。
剑出，影随。道光，亦是永恒。
Yeah, same.
无处遁逃，
蔓延。
剑光如我，斩尽无杂。
I wonder what his sales are going to be like. I think Scaramouche might be the first non-Archon character to have better sales than the Archon character. But I might just be coping. Like, have you seen how many retweets Scaramouche got on Twitter? That shit's nuts. It was like something like 50,000 something. I've got 30 resident left. What can I do with that? I guess I'll go beat up on Child. But do I need to? Not really. I should probably do something with Andreas. I hope Scaramouche turns out well from a gameplay standpoint. Because if they fuck this up, like, characters are all Genshin has going for it. Not all, but it's like the vast majority of the player base for Genshin Impact is all about the characters. So let's just say I hope it doesn't turn into I hope he's not a Sino. Yeah, I never thought Senora would be playable because at that point in my I was not aware any Harbinger would be playable at all. I just didn't think it would be a thing. I wasn't even aware that Child was a Harbinger. Like, I literally did not think Child was a Harbinger. So it never dawned on me that every single Harbinger was supposed to be playable. And I set my expectations with that in mind. Oh, usually I one-shot him. I just wasn't paying attention.
Flame Solvent. On side. Not bad. I think there's a leak going around that Senora will appear as an NPC in 3.3. Technically, Senora is playable. They have the model already. I guess the design cannot pass the censorship. Bro, I don't think it has anything to do with censorship. Like, what do you mean by censorship? Like, look at Shenhue's ass. Look at that. Like, do you think this little flap here is the censorship? Like, look at her boobs. They're like fucking jelly. Like jelly beans or something. Like, really. It looks like it's made of oil. What the fuck? So, the idea that Senora is not coming out because of censorship is bullshit. And yeah, I know she's going to be a trading card. Which is really weird, because this game... The card game we are getting in Genshin is not a trading card game, because you can't trade the cards. It's so weird that they call it TCG. Because that's not even its original name. Its original name in Chinese is something like Summoning of the Seven Saints, I believe. I tweeted about this, and somebody else did as well. Where they were comparing translations between Chinese and English. Or really just English and any other language. And there are just so many weird localization decisions they made. That, yeah, this is one of the decisions they made. Which is that the card game in English is called something like Invocation of Genius TCG. But in Chinese and pretty much every single other language, it's called Summoning of the Seven Saints. Yeah, if you remember the view of her Sai, like not wearing anything. Oh, right. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess they would censor that. But it's not like they had to do anything. They could have given her another outfit. It's not like they had to give her the exact same outfit. Same with Scaramouche. It's not like Scaramouche is wearing his original outfit from 1.1. I wonder how much Scaramouche contributed to the popularity of this game, because a lot of people didn't treat this game seriously until later in the patches. At first, it just seemed like a ripoff of Zelda, but I don't... At what point did you guys start thinking that this game would be a long-term success, rather than just, you know, really popular anime game of the day? And I wonder how many girls were like, oh my god, Scaramouche. Yeah, this game is legit. This game is what I will dedicate my life to for the next 2 years. Wait. How do I get down there again? Uh-oh. Yeah, the 1.1 event. Because that was when Scaramouche was revealed, right? I started playing in 1.1. I'm 90% sure I started playing in 1.1. But I was so new at the time, I just didn't do the event. Like, I did not do event content for at least 2 to 3 months. It wasn't until 1.3 or 1.4 that I started doing events. Where am I going? Where is this? How do I get there? Fuck. I screwed up. I don't know where I'm going. Okay, navigate. Oh right, I take an elevator. I think the first time I thought this game would be something more than just like the usual JRPG was the second story quest for John Lee. That was when I first realized that this game had a serious story and that it was going places beyond just, you know, generic JRPG stuff. Like, it's still... Would you guys still say that this game is still generic JRPG? Because I think it's a bit more than that now. Like, I was always on the fence about treating Genshin Impact like this groundbreaking game, but the more I think about it, the less I'm sure that that's not true. I'm not sure if I've been influenced too much by people who are negative about Genshin Impact. Because I've tried playing other JRPGs since I got into Genshin, and none of them have the same feeling as it. Like, I don't know what it is about Genshin Impact, but it just keeps me going. Scaramouche didn't even have that many fans back in the day. I think he got really popular off his Inazuma appearance. But back then, I wasn't active in the fandom that much. How optimized they've built the game itself? Well, I don't know about optimized in terms of performance. Because this game runs pretty badly for a game that looks the way it does. Which is that the art style is really great, but obviously it's built this way, it looks this way to optimize, you know, mobile graphics limitations. I have a really hard time articulating why I like Genshin so much. Because if you look at it, every single part of it in its individual part, I'm not really sure what sets this game apart from other games. Oh, we're just going all the way up now? Where are we going? At beginning, it is the battle system attracted me. The strange thing is, I didn't even think there was, like... I didn't even really even know what the battle system was, because I just thought this was a Zelda ripoff, and, like... Zelda's battle system is just... Zelda. Whoa. Was that always there? I'm pretty sure it wasn't this big before. Damn, that's a big thing. You can't stop playing because it's gambling. Like, I don't hate the gambling, and I'm not crazy about every single character, but yeah, that's why it's hard to really pinpoint where it is that people keep coming back to. One thing I will say though is that the character designs themselves are top-notch. Like, if you look at other JRPGs, like I was playing Tales of Arise a while ago, and it just stood out to me how generic these characters looked compared to Genshin characters. Like, Genshin characters absolutely blow away every single other JRPG I have ever played, with the exception of maybe like Final Fantasy VII Remake, because those have hyper realistic looking characters. But aside from that kind of art style, if you compare it to any other similar art style JRPG, there's no competition. Every single character in Genshin Impact looks like a main character, whereas in other JRPGs, like, maybe you'll have a party, and then there will be each party member, and if you don't like one of these party members, you're kind of just fucked, because you're stuck with that party member for the rest of the fucking game. Which is why I liked Fire Emblem so much. I played Fire Emblem 3 Houses for like 550 hours, because I could just throw away all the characters I didn't like and use all the characters I did like. That probably is one of Genshin's main strengths, that there is a lot of variety. If you don't like how a certain character looks, you can always just go for the character that you probably do like somewhere else. Whoa. Hello, Jabrail and Jet. You do your work for me. I will stand all the way over here. Oh, the sound is so loud. Also, the thoughts on the conclusion of the Sumeru chapter. Brilliant. I loved it. Great epilogue. Great Archon quest. I'm not sure there is anything else to say about it. I'm sure I had one point that I wanted to point out like 2 days ago, but I can't remember it now, so it probably wasn't very important. I remember thinking that there was one thing I didn't like about the Archon quest, but I can't remember it now. Wow, they're actually beating the shit out of them. This will end one day. At first I played Genshin only because it's an open world game. I like open world games. I like the idea of open world games, but for the most part they seem overdone these days. Like every single game now is an open world game. And even Genshin Impact, I don't think I'm too big of a fan of Genshin Impact's open world. Like, it's good for exploration, it's good for world building. I almost like the open world more for the world building than I do for the for the idea of the open world itself. Because, let's be real, once you're done exploring these places, do you ever go back to them? Like, maybe to take photos once in a while, but otherwise, you're not really going back to these places. So, they might as well be linear in terms of their progression. Which they are. They are linear in terms of their progression. I don't dislike it, but it's not something that I would say stands out to me, because I've already played so many Assassin's Creed games. I've played so many open world games nowadays. Like Witcher 3 is technically an open world game. All the Assassin's Creed games are open world game. Grand Theft Auto open world game. Elden Ring open world game. You don't like the Archon quest of Mondstadt? Well, Mondstadt was just the starting region. That was the prologue. Dude, when I first started this game, I thought Mondstadt was the entire region. I was like, okay guys, I've been to Dvalin. When do I get the next chapter? Is the game done yet? I literally went on Discord and asked people on Genshin Discord, was like, I've been to Dvalin now. Guess that makes me top dog in this place. The whole 3D art, character, and environment design are the primary reasons that kept me attached. Yeah, that's the primary reason for almost everybody. Because let's be honest, like, when you take the individual parts of Genshin Impact as a product based on gameplay, none of them are really deep. Even the combat system, I would say, is only, in terms of its complexity, I would say it's only slightly above average. But it's just really fun to do because, one, it's easy, it's very accessible, and two, it's anybody can do it. And also, it feels good to have big damage numbers pop up.
离越是一切此乃天道。
血影如剑，
But it just feels good, right? Like,
剑光
look at
如
me.
我，斩尽无杂。
They're not even big damage numbers, but I just like hitting the buttons.
断绝，
It's relaxing. And look at this. Even the basic elemental skills look so beautiful.
蔓延，
Well, actually, that's not true. That was the ultimate. That was the burst. But this game is just beautiful. Look at this. Even this simple room has so much going for it. Look at this. Look at these colors. They're paired so well. Everything about this game is just beautiful. And everything about this game is relaxing. That's why they don't want in-game content. You're supposed to come into this place for like 20 minutes a day, have fun, get out, go do your job, and when you're frustrated as fuck because your boss is a dipshit, you go home and you play some Genshin Impact. It's not meant for people like Tecto, who wants to like make playing this game 24/7 their job. Have you guys noticed all the content creators whose job is to basically just play this game are the ones who are most annoyed and most upset at the fact that this game has no endgame? When you look at people who actually have jobs outside of Genshin Impact, like, I don't know, Ashikai or Erotic Walrus or anybody who has just a job that's not content creation, they're not nearly as upset. Because it's not their job. Once it becomes their job, like, what are you gonna do once you finish this world quest? What are you going to do after you finish the Archon quest? Your job is done. Then you have to actually use your brain and, like, create actual content. Mtesh is fine. I don't think he's that mad. He still kind of likes the game, although for the most part it's just for money. But at that point, what can you do? No, I want to go to this place. This place looks so cool. I'm burping. I understand why, because Genshin content creator is difficult to branch out, but Genshin really isn't. Wait, what do you mean? Like, because Genshin content creator, it's difficult to branch out, but Genshin really isn't. Huh. Oh, it really isn't an intense game. Yeah, it's not an intense game. But the more I think about it, the more I don't think that's a bad thing. Like, imagine how much brain power I would actually have to put into this game if I had to, like, talk to you guys at the same time as playing it. I would never be able to do this if I was playing Elden Ring. This game is a really good just game to talk to people with while you're playing it, because it's so like brain dead sometimes. Miho has other games, right? Wow, this thing is pretty as well. Whenever I look at objects in Genshin Impact, I feel like I want a piece of it as like a prop in my house. Intensity only makes the games toxic, like most MMORPGs with PvP. I've given up on MMOs entirely. I feel like MMOs were like a product of their time. Because back in the days, I don't know how old you guys are, but I'm 29 this year. And when I was young, the idea of just communicating with people in an online multiplayer game was it was like a novelty. It was so cool that we could just cooperate and do things together, but now it's like every single game is like every single game is an MMO now. Like even Genshin Impact is kind of like a massively multiplayer online MMO because you can still cooperate with each other. Everything is MMO now. And I think that's taken away from the whole idea of MMOs that makes them special, because MMOs, they want you to pay a subscription fee every single month. Like, why would I do that? Just to like party with 5 other people to do a stupid dungeon? You grew up playing Lineage 2? I was too poor to play MMOs, to be honest. Like I tried to convince my mother to pay. I was super poor. It was not something that I could consider. And that's why I appreciate Genshin Impact so much now, because when I was a kid, if this game was a thing, I would have jumped like head over heels for this. And PvP and MMO is just... Guild Wars 2 tried to do the whole PvP thing in an MMO genre with like balanced mechanics, and I don't think that ever went anywhere. I never played PvP in Guild Wars 2 either, even though I played it non-stop for quite a while. Yeah, all my friends played MapleStory when I was a kid, but again, my computer was shit, and we were too poor to afford like stable internet, so I basically blanked out. There's this big blank in my history of playing video games where I just didn't really play anything that needed internet connection. My childhood is actually pretty barren of video games. Like, the video games I played when I was a kid was Migman X. It was Migman X, Migman Battle Network. I think some Zelda games, Zelda Oracle of Time or something. Where is my chest? No, Oracle of Seasons. Not Ocarina of Time. Where the frick is the chest? How do I open this? Jet, what are you doing here? Let's go talk to you guys. I'm 19, never played MMOs to be honest, but I have a lot of friends that play WoW to this day and have been for years. Dude, how old are your friends? Your friends must be like in their 20s at least. Euphera? That's a weird name. Euphira? How do you pronounce that? I'm not gonna try. Euphira. Paimon's never heard of him mention that name. It's so weird hearing WoW as a boomer game, because that makes me a boomer. Father feels so unfamiliar right now. What's going on? Benben, do you know why? Beep. You're very helpful, Benben. Masterful therapist. Understand of human knowledge. I hate all these blue icons. They bug me. Gotta shut them off. Why was the game released when I was in high school? WoW released in 2004, right? I think I was in grade 6 or something, or grade 5 or grade 6. Okay, I got thingy. I can't get the tablet. Once again, I'm cock-blocked.
安如磐石。
Did it time out? Yeah, it timed out. Fuck me. I'm back at the beginning. Okay. I see, I see. I have to get... This is supposed to activate this, so I can go up or down somewhere. God, that's a lot of coins. Oh, these are all Mora. You must love this place, John Lee. Is there anything new up here? Here's on. What do you have to say? Their parents introduced them to WoW? Holy shit. I always suspected that this would happen, that all the like old people would introduce their favorite games to their kids, but I never thought it would happen so soon.
固若金汤，
I never thought it would happen so soon.
All 影看破，
天理长驱，
天地长驱，
嘿，无处可逃。呵，不错的珍宝。
Okay. We're here at that generation. I don't know what generation I'm in. I was born in 1993, so I guess that makes me like at the tail end of the millennial generation. But because my upbringing was so poor, not like poor in terms of like education and stuff, but poor in terms of like just money, that I didn't really play any video games until I was about 12 years old. And certainly not online video games. Like, the only PC games I played was like a cracked version of Pokemon Yellow. That was probably one of my first video games of all time. And my first PC game was Spore, right? My first actual PC game that I actually bought for myself. Not bought, but... Okay, let's be honest, I torrented that shit, but... Who didn't torrent shit? I was poor. It doesn't matter. And then I'm not sure what my first game after that was. I played Command and Conquer 3, Tiberian Sun. I'm sure there were other games. And then StarCraft 2, of course I played that. Where the fuck do I go? I was a real big Blizzard fan.
安如磐石。
Ouchie. I learned about Dota before I learned about Warcraft 3. Like, I was literally introduced to Warcraft 3 from Dota. Wowie. No reaction. Okay. Okay. Sometimes when talking about World of Warcraft, I'll literally forget the name of the expansion, and whenever I'm thinking about Wrath of the Lich King, I think Frozen Throne. Because to me, Warcraft is still like the RTS game. Okay.
遗珠弃璧，极光片球。
And then after I learned about Dota, I introduced my friends to League of Legends. But then they all got better than me in like 2 weeks, so I kind of quit for a while before I got back into it, and then I got good enough to play with them. But then I dropped it again, and then I never picked it up. They fucking nerfed Nasus to the... They didn't nerf Nasus, they changed something, or whatever I was good at about with Nasus, they got better than me. Where did it go? There it is. 1 down, 3 to go. Cinematic in Warcraft 3 was nuts. Yeah. All of the Blizzard cinematics were nuts. But all the other companies got caught up too. Now it feels like they're about... Warcraft... There's nothing special about Blizzard cinematics anymore, I feel like. Other than the fact that they're long. Have you looked at the recent Overwatch 2 cinematic for the Japanese character? It feels like there's nothing that special about them anymore. It's like they're trying to be Disney for video games now, rather than, you know, just a good game developer. Whereas MiHoYo is trying to be the Disney of JRPGs. How do I get out of here? Yeah, it's Pixar. That was what I was thinking of, not Disney, although Disney also counts. Do I really just have to climb out of here? This is stupid. There's no mechanic, there's no wind updraft. I just gotta climb. Uh-oh. Ah, so this is what it is. I have to activate this thing. It wasn't bad, mind you. It was just not what I was looking for from Blizzard. Wait, but how do I open this? Hello? Oh boy. I actually expected more from Blizzard, something that would blow my mind away. Well, Blizzard blows my mind away by how incompetent they are now. Come on. You gotta be kidding me, I still can't open this thing? I can climb here. Oh my god, I didn't even oh, I see. Blizzard was incredible with their cinematics back then. The Lich King cinematic. Yeah, dude. The Lich King was the height of Blizzard. That and StarCraft 2's initial release. Sometimes I still go back and watch the Heart of the Swarm cinematic from the very beginning. And that still blows me away. It's just so good. I feel like these sparkly things just appear out of nowhere. Like, I don't even notice where they came from.
Okay, so that's 2 down, 2 more to go. Yeah, Kerrigan bring the Hyperion down, and there was this like fleshy hive ship, and they were like bombing them with these I don't know what they were called, these pustules, whatever they're called. That was badass. What is that sound? Where is... Okay, I see it now. No, I don't see it. Yeah, there it is. I see it. 3. That's 3. One more to go. How do I do this? I still don't know how to get this chest. What does this do? Joe Forge, I really appreciate you being here. Thank you for coming to my stream. Have a good night. Or morning. Or wherever it is. Whenever it is. Just sleep good. But where's the thing? Where's the thing? I thought I would get the thing. There's the thing. Now there's a mummy is going to come out of the sarcophagus. Or not. Or it's just going to be a crystal. That's cool too. You don't even have the intelligence to use the work of others? Whoa, toxic.
I like this quest. There's a lot of puzzles that don't make me feel like I'm frustrated. Am I here? Remember all the theories that Alhaitham was actually King Deshret? Is that still going to come true? Because I'm pretty sure it's not. I'm pretty sure Alhaitham is actually just a scribe, believe it or not. What are your favorite characters by design and by writing? My favorite character by design is obviously Kokomi. For some, like, she looks like a mermaid to me. Not even a mermaid, she looks like one of those goldfish, but blue and purple. She's just so beautiful. Like, this is a 10 out of 10 design, but her story is so far, I would give her, like, a 6 out of 10. Because I don't like the fact that I didn't like her story quest. I didn't like how little of a role she got in the Archon quest. But I am pretty sure that in the future she will play some part because apparently she's a dragon sovereign or something. I'm not too sure. We'll have to see. It might just be Copium from the Komi lovers, but yeah, she is definitely my top most favorite, most well-designed character in this game. And I have no regrets pulling her or maxing out her talents. She is awesome. Aside from that, story-wise, I like John Lee's second story quest the most. His second story quest was when I started feeling... Not the second story quest, but the first one. Even the first one was really good. The one about Havria and the God of Salt. That was when I first realized that I like this game a lot more than I should. And that I was going to have a lot more investment in this game than I initially thought. Because I got into Genshin Impact because I was already playing a gacha game called Arknights, and that was my gateway drug into Genshin. But I didn't think that Genshin would overtake Arknights in my gameplay, in my game time, until the first story quest with John Lee. Before then, I was still playing a lot of Arknights, but now I just... yeah. I've given up on Arknights. It's too much. I can't play 2 gacha games at the same time. Especially one that takes, like, some amount of brain power from Arknights. So yeah, that's my second favorite character. I'm not sure who would be my third. Shenhe design-wise is also up there with Kokomi. I would say she's maybe like a close second or third. Who else? Cutscene, of course. I never intended to pull for her. I never pulled on her banner, but I got Cutscene anyways, and she's been really fun to play. Her design as well is top-notch. Like, I've seen some content creators get her alternate skin, but I don't know why they would do that, because her original skin honestly looks better to me than the alternate one. Like, why would you pay money just to have her look worse? Are there any characters you hate? Are there any... No, I don't hate Chi-Chi. I don't hate Ayaka, like... Noelle is probably the closest I've come to hating a character, just because I put a lot of... I invested a lot into her as a new player, only to realize that I needed her Constellation 6 to make her work properly. So... I think she was a really bait and switch, like I'm pretty sure they still give you Noelle early, right? Right? I should restart and see if that's still true. But I got Noelle very early. I think it was in my first tempo. And I invested quite a lot into her for a new character. And only to get blue balled by her Constellation 6. So Noelle is probably the closest I've come to hating a character. Just because of her Caneblade design. It's just so stupid. Like, why would you hide her... Why would you hide an essential part of her gameplay style in Constellation 6? That's just stupid. I don't know if I hate any character in this game. Like, there are some really annoying characters. I hate listening to Fischl talk. I absolutely hate Fischl's dialogue. Some people like her, some people like her whole shtick, but the moment she opens her mouth, I just want to turn off the game sometimes. She is worse than Paimon to me. She is absolutely worse than Paimon. Because in Chinese, Paimon does not sound that annoying. But Fischl still sounds annoying. Fischl is annoying in any language I've played in. She's annoying in Chinese, she's annoying in English. She's just annoying. There's also Aloy, but I think Aloy is kind of a cheat. Because she's not really part of Genshin. She's just here because Sony wanted some kind of return for having Genshin on their Play Store. That's about it. There's no character I really hate. Nope. None at all. Wait, I should probably be going higher. What's going on? I can't open this. Oh yes, a staircase. Very ingenious. See you. You too. Have a nice day, night, sleep, whatever. Thank you for being here. Things are happening finally. Did the Traveler faint again? The Traveler is always fainting. I don't know why. Like, this guy faints more times than any other protagonist I've ever played in any other game. Okay, some of the devices in King Deshret's ruins will allow you to increase the clearance level of the Scarlet Sand Slate. The higher the clearance the state possesses, the more devices it can control, which will allow you to enter areas you were not able to enter before. I don't understand, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Open sesame. What? Matches what? Wait, is this the new waypoint? Oh my god, there are so many secret waypoints. How did I not see these before? Were these always here? I'm pretty sure they weren't. Okay. Wait, but they're not taking any damage. So eventually they'll win, right? Eventually they'll win. Okay, this is taking too long. Oh my god, and they do the moves too. I thought they would just do normal attacks. You know, maybe I have too low expectations for Genshin, but there's actually quite a lot of potential they could have with the ability to have these people fight each other.
无处遁逃，去吧！
天动万象，固若金汤。
奥影看破，剑出，影随，迅影如剑。
Yeah. I feel like a lot of Genshin content creators and YouTubers
可别眨眼。
do a lot of things to make Genshin more interesting than it would otherwise be. But I don't feel like I have it in me to do that. I don't want to do like any gimmicks or tricks. I just want to play the game. Like, if I ever get to the point where I'm trying to do like a bug with Nahida's swing animation to make her fly like Fob Master and try to do that for like 30 minutes, I think I might as well just quit the game. How is this Mondstadt guy still here? Like, he feels like he's absent in half the dialogue, and then he just pops out of nowhere. Did I just imagine the Mondstadt guy popping up? I feel like I'm just imagining things now. Where is this place? Huh. Just try to make the game what it isn't. They have to do it. Otherwise, they would be out of a job, unfortunately. They have to do gimmicks and ways to make the game more interesting.
微光无射，
The thing is,
去
I
吧，
bet for a lot of content creators, even if they didn't do these gimmicks or like I don't even want to call them gimmicks because it's kind of like devaluing the kind of content that it is. But I feel like even if they didn't do it, other people would still watch them. But it would actually make them more bored, probably. What am I supposed to be doing? Going over there. Okay. This looks like the chasm now. It's starting to look like a chasm with this color palette. Okay, there's a river, there's some grappling points. What's up there? I wonder why they're electro-sealies, or whatever the equivalent of these things are in Inazuma, but there's no dendro-sealies. Or are those things sealies at all? Because I'm pretty sure they're not. They're probably something else. But you know what I'm talking about, right? From those things in Inazuma that you had to like, that zipped around all the time. Why aren't there like dendro equivalents of those in Sumiro?
偶遇之物，亦有风雅。
傲眼看破，
天理长驱，安如磐石。
劲光如我，斩尽无杂。
Some YouTuber went on Twitter rant when the no endgame statement came out. Dude, I feel like all the YouTubers ranted on Twitter. Like every single one of them did. Let's be honest, because this is their job. How could they not rant about it? Oh, there are green sealies? Damn. I've been missing out. What the hell do I do with this? How do I... Move cell? Huh? Okay. What the heck? Until somebody is literally calling for the death of a person, I'm not sure it's that unhinged. But my standard for unhinged is probably a bit higher than other people's. What the hell am I supposed to do here? Oh my god, this luxurious chest. It's not even a luxurious chest, it's going to give me a teapot. A teapot item. Okay, let's see if this works. I will press this button and then also press this button at the same time. Oh, I see. I have to time it. Okay. Hopefully this works. No, it didn't work. Ah. I'm pretty sure I have to time it so that when it reaches over here, then I can go press that button and then it'll make this stupid line. Nice.
一份付出，一份收获。
I got a desk. No, it's a chair. No, it's one of those things you sit on with other people, I guess. Okay, seems like there's nothing here, no door. This place is done. Now for the quest. Scaramouche's veil in the redesign. Boy, yeah, but you get desensitized to Twitter pretty fast. Twitter is like a boon to a lot of people because there's so much drama. It's like Twitch 2.0. But instead of like content creators, you have low effort posts. I feel like a lot of people complain about Twitter and Reddit and 4chan. But for the most part, if you just use the subs that you like and curate the number of followers you have, usually it's not too bad.
微光无射，
固若金汤，
血影如剑，无处可逃。
Unless it's something that Twitter is actively throwing in your face. Like, you know that right-hand side bar that has a bunch of news, like, that's current news, like the Ukraine war and stuff like that, that you can't just click away? I'm pretty sure there's no way to click away those things. Unless it's those things. For the most part, you do have control over what you see on Twitter. Find Benben? Okay, where is this Hydroculus? Dendroculus? I need to find it. Probably up there. And now it's gone. Imagine if I died by landing on a branch. And there's a frog. Is there any use for these activated mushrooms? They're super rare because you have to actively use Electron, and I feel like not a lot of people do that. But as far as I know, there's not like too big of a use for them is there. And once again, Kazuha killed the item. Fine, damn it.
该出发了。
Are you just not going to open? Is this entire thing just a dead end? God damn it.
Huh? 有破绽，给我瞧好了。嘿，哼。 微光无射，
萌发吧！
剑光如我，斩尽无杂。可别眨眼。
How do you feel about Elon Musk? Because I've seen a lot of people talk about Elon Musk right now, and I don't know. Like, I'm not really invested in any of this stuff. It's just kind of weird seeing people talk about Elon Musk so much. And how he's taking over Twitter. And now Twitter is supposedly a dead platform and everybody's going to Tumblr or something. But I don't know. I don't see people quitting Twitter because of Elon Musk. How do I get there? God damn it. Don't have clearance for this. Don't have clearance. Oh, there it is. I'm blind. What are you doing here?
麻烦上
暴影看破，
此乃天道。
蔓延。
此刻寂灭之时。
I never used 4chan. Like, I keep hearing people talk about 4chan, but I think by the time I was internet savvy enough, like, the era of 4chan was already over for me. I literally could not understand, like, the technology of 4chan. I didn't know how to navigate 4chan. I didn't know what was going on in 4chan. I didn't know, like, how it was organized. All of that stuff just blew right over my head. You need some activated 70 Aranara. Yeah, I know. I know I need 70 Aranara. But I've just been ignoring the Aranara out in the open world for a long time. Proceed deeper within to find Benben. How much deeper do I need to go? Oh, Androculus. Nice. Dude, this place is massive. It just keeps going and going and going.
"收纳完毕，就重新出发吧。 我听到微光无射，
天理长驱，
让我听听。
聚收并蓄，
散，
剑出，影随。
心垒破土，
道光，意识永恒，退散。此时归于风雪。 迅影如剑。呀！呀！哈！呀！哈！在野外要时刻注意补给。
不虚此行。
Yeah, that's how I feel about it as well. My impression is that there are a lot of invested interests in Twitter, so ideally, Yulon probably isn't going to change it that much, for better and worse. I'm just really skeptical of the idea that he alone is going to like completely alter the experience of Twitter. To the extent that people are just going to leave it. I just don't really see that happening. I might be wrong. I've been wrong in the past before. There's no reason why I won't be wrong in the future. Thousands of entombed chambers added to the archive. Okay.
微光无胜，
拒收并蓄。
来人，剑光如我，斩尽无杂。收纳完毕，就重新出发吧。
固若金汤。
Whoa. What the hell is down there? Oh, there's a tunnel. There's always a tunnel. Also tablet. Oh, I guess I can't go back up there. It's a dead end. Fuck. Or is it? Yeah, it's a dead end. I was okay with Tumblr. Instagram is the one I don't really get.
Like Instagram's UI to me, at least on PC, on like browser, is reminds me of those like 2000 era blogs, like early 2000 era blogs. The pictures are so tiny and like the format is just completely, I don't know. Instagram is not for me.
无处遁逃。
Fuck.
此乃天道。
No. Dendro? How about Dendro? You like Dendro?
可别眨眼。
Electro? Nothing? Okay, fine. To me, Tumblr is just a more private thing. Tumblr doesn't really do the same thing that Twitter does. Nor should it. Like when Instagram tried to be TikTok, that really didn't work out. People just hated it because your fan base already wants to use Instagram for Instagram. Why the fuck are you trying to turn it into TikTok? That makes no sense. That's kind of how I feel about shorts on YouTube, to be honest. Before they introduced the shorts category for YouTube channels, I had like such a pain. Like if a channel had shorts and live streams and videos all at the same place, I would just not go to that channel. Oh, I see. Eremites, fuckery. Everybody's a big happy family.
替命之时。收下吧，与我无用。
与我无用. What's over here? A tablet. Sacred seal. Crocodile head. Oh, they got different names. Do they now? Sacred sand slate. Giant serpent, crocodile head, sheep head, sunrise. Thunderstrike, valley. Yeah, it must be way better on mobile because nobody is looking at that shit on PC. Mysterious conch. When did I get this? I'm pretty sure this was an earlier quest, but I might be wrong. Is there anything else? What am I missing? Huh. Okay. I got a desk, a hut, and 9 Dendroculus. What am I missing? Whatever. Never in my wildest imagination would I have ever imagined TikTok to be so big. Like, it's literally just short videos. How the fuck can you make an entire app out of it? It's so weird. Like, I don't hate it, but at the same time, I'm just perplexed. How does that happen? It's common practice to attempt to expel trespassing outsiders. If you want technical details, you'll have to wait until I return as some Kachara War experts.
Okay. Another teleport point activated. Another passageway blocked by this mysterious blue wall. Ugh. How many more waypoints? Oh my god, there's 3 more. That's insane. This place is gigantic. Why is there no map for the underground? Another quality of life feature they should add. I need an underground map. This shit is insane. Am I gonna have to fight them? No, I don't. Samayo. Why did they name it Bemba in the first place? Oh my god, 2020? I didn't even know TikTok had been around for that long. Like, to me, TikTok was something that happened only recently, but TikTok was already around by 2020? Holy shit. Ugh. Now comes the 10 seconds of combat.
微光无射，
拒收并蓄，
嘿，无命断绝，
Wait, are they all dead? They better not be. Oh, this guy has more HP.
萌发吧！
Cool.
天动万象，
去吧，
蔓延，
剑光如我，斩尽无杂。
正是我的后
Benben is safe. Damn, this story's heating up. Yes, there's nothing to hide there. I was once one of the sand people. You're still one of the sand people, right? I was one. I think we might be close to the end of this quest. Maybe. Notable progress has been made in Kajn Suit. Requisite conditions for opening the path are expected to come to light soon. From one's humble perspective, this place remains an essential part of her puzzle. Of the puzzle. All help would be appreciated. When the task is complete, compensation will be conferred as promised. Samael. Yeah. Sure. Okay. Now we just need to get up there. Thank you for being here, Mimi. Thank you for being one of the, I think, 4 or 5 people who commented during the stream. I honestly didn't expect so many people to show up. Like, seriously. Thank you so much. See you guys. Wait. I'm pretty sure I went the exactly wrong way. Because this is getting... Oh, I think... Yeah. I think this was where I was before. What the frick? I do not remember this. At all. Okay, I'm pretty sure I went in the wrong direction. God damn it. Another Dendrocleus I probably can't reach. Oh, it's over there. Never mind. Where's the thing for this thing? Oh, that don't work.
无处遁逃，
蔓延，
可别眨眼。
心垒破除，
此乃天道。
道光，亦是永恒。
Is the mic still working? I just knocked my mic. I should probably put it somewhere, I don't know, closer or farther. Not sure. Where is the Sealy now? I lost track. Now it's just me by my lonesome self. There it is. One to go.
磐石，
去吧，无处可逃。
Wait, that's a quest item. That's a quest item, right? And now I just need to... I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. Rotate cell. Whoa. Whoa there.
Set.
剑出，影随。
Nice. I love it when puzzles do the exact same. Oh. Is that a unique model? Or... Do all artifacts have their own unique models? I feel like they don't, right? This is the first time I noticed one. Yep. Nice.
微光无射，
天理长驱，
嘿，萌发吧！
此刻寂灭之时，嘿，
Ah, that's where the Dendroclus is. How the hell do I get up there? With a pay-to-win exploration team. Oh, 3 viewers. Hello, friends.
奥影看破，
蔓延，
血影如剑，微光无射，
此乃天道。
嘿，
无处可逃。
物若金汤，
Alright, one more to go. Hello, beautiful NPC.
发现你了，奥影看破，偷窥者，
拒收并蓄。
这些孩子们
蔓延，
真心呀！道光，亦是永恒。
Oh my god, you dodged.
去吧，不再闪烁。一份付出，一份收获。
自投罗
无
网，
处遁逃，
天理长驱，
心垒破土，
剑出，影随。血影如剑，
后会有期。
Wait, is this new battle music? I feel like I heard new battle music underground.
What the hell? Oh, it's this again. Last one, right? I probably missed like 10 Dendroculuses during this quest. Oh boy. It's gonna open. It's gonna open. Finally gonna open. What But first, I have to get the Dendroculus I missed. Also, this challenge. Where? I'm missing one. Fuck. No, I'm not. Never mind. I just suck at bouncing. You know what's strange? The only time physics matter in this game is when it's bouncing all over the fucking place. Like, instead of physics-based puzzles, what we get is a sword that bounces for 30 fucking miles when you open the chest.
奥女看破。
安如磐石。
See, there you go. Now I have to jump down to get it. No, this is still the same old theme. Disappointing.
微光无射，
聚收并蓄。
散，劲光如我，斩尽无杂。无灭，断绝。 收下吧，与我无用。
Now, where was the Dendroculus?
It can't be, it's below me. Fuck. There it is. What is this? What is this? That's it. I'm getting him up pay to win team. What is this nonsense?
在这儿哟。
Oh my god. Oh my god. What the hell? How are you supposed to do this without the pay to win team? What? There has to be some kind of mechanic that I just completely skipped because I have a pay to win team. Wow. You know, who cares about mechanics? I just have 3 pay to win characters. How many Dendroculus is that? That's at least 10, right? 10, 11. Okay. That should be a quarter of a level up. Alright. This has to be near the end of the quest. It has to be. This should be the last place. We're near, finally. 5 hours. Let's take a look at the stone slate. If things go the same way as before, there may be clues about the stone slate here. Wait, are we supposed to activate all 4 of those? Oh my god. This is another R&R quest, isn't it? Of course, it will be the end of our grand adventure too, and the penultimate chapter of my masterpiece. While I really wish to obtain all the answers at this instant, my body is exhausted. Nashtigel and the others are still at the Oasis. Oh right, Samayo's subordinates reported to him about merchants. Do you think they were attacked? Oh no, almost forgot. I told them what to do if something like that happens, so they should be fine. Huh. This quest is going on forever. Holy shit. Oh, I can walk through this. Cool. This is exactly like Star Wars. Wow. That thing is pretty as fuck. But where's the Dendroculus? That's the real question. Where in hell is my Dendroculus? Are those lions? Are there actually lions in the world of Genshin Impact? Or are those people? Or are those like Ignario half people? Okay. Or maybe it's behind it. Oh my god, there's a place behind this thing. That's where the... Oh fuck, it's another one of these walls. It's this thing again. Rat. Okay. Time to go take a breather. You wanna fight?
有沙包可用了。
别想逃开哦！
天动万象，
你的
可别眨眼！
为止。
剑出，影随。
大之王，你的祭品已经准备好了。
震天撼地。
去吧！哼！
黄金的梦想。
I must be missing something here because I still don't think Nashtigel is the Mondstadt name. This must be like a Toma situation. If I support Braille, Tirzad will probably scream at me to get lost. If I support Tirzad, then we'll be without Braille in this world of sand and bandits. Tough choice. I suggest throwing them all in the can and just relying on the Traveler. Zod to trust your Braille. What? You're a merchant. You should know the value of trust even in the world of academics. Researchers who engage in misconduct will be stripped of it, blah blah blah. I hate you, dear Zod. Go away. You traded with someone. Asked. Who is Boniface? Is he the person we left back at the camp? Oh, I really like this music.
I'm not going to be able to finish this quest in this live stream, am I? Next leg of this expedition. Dude, I've been at this for 5 hours. The next Osis. There's a second part to this. Okay, I gotta take a break. That's insane. This quest is like the R&R one, which is not bad, but I was not expecting them to have another gigantic world quest right after the first one in a second patch. Oh, is that actually true? Yeah. The desert came out in 2.1. I thought it was in 3.1, I mean. So yeah, there were 2 consecutive gigantic world quests. Holy mother of God. I don't even have enough resin after like 2 hours to do a single domain. That's sad. Do I have any condensed resin or fragile resins? Nope. Nope. Don't think so. Was all the primo... Did I just gain like 600 primo gems just from doing the quest? Holy shit. What can I do right now? Okay, whatever. Let's go look at... Let's do the best thing every single content creator does when they need a break or are bored. They just look at stats from Google Trends. So the last time I looked at this, the most recent segment for Genshin Impact showed that it was at 61, but the last time I checked back on this, the segment was at 64, and now it's dropped back to 62 for this segment between October 30th and November 5th. So this is patch 3.2. Whereas in comparison for Genshin Impact 2.0 series, 2.2 was a really big drop from 2.1, obviously, because the Archon quest ended in 2.1, and then we just had Raiden Shogun. After 2.0, 2.1 was Raiden Shogun, and after 2.1, Raiden Shogun was a bunch of rerun patches. That's why it dropped all the way back to 5.55. I mean, and then 2.3 wasn't any better. It was just, I don't know what was in 2.3. I think it was Ito? Was it Ito? I forgot. But it was something that wasn't that hyped. The only time it went back up beyond the release hype of Inazuma was during the Lantern Rite Festival, where we got Eula. Not Eula, but whenever I can't think of a character's name, I don't know why, but I always default back to Eula. Like, if I can't think of a character's name right off the bat, Eula. But it's Shenghe, so we got Shenghe, we got Yingjing, we got Lantern Rite Festival. I don't know if the controversy around Yingjing Sing was actually a net benefit for Genshin Impact at that point, because that might have played a part in why it was so popular at that point. But anyways, jumping back to Sumeru, of course, we see that the release of Sumeru got 67, whereas the release of Inazuma was 69, which is a marginal to non-existent difference. That's pretty good. And then jumping to 3.1, 68 versus 2.1, 68, exactly the same. And then with 2.2, 2.2 versus 3.2, 3.2 is obviously more popular, 62 versus 55. So all in all, we can safely say that Genshin Impact has done way better in Sumeru compared to Inazuma. It's not even a competition at this point. If you look at Genshin Lab, if you look at the Genshin Lab sales for Nahida, wait, is this, what am I looking at here? Okay, so, Genshin banner sales. Right, so, I'm pretty sure it's still up there. Nahida has obviously outsold Raiden Shogun in the first few days, in the first day and the second day. Like, I've been seeing some people say that Yoimiya played a part in it, but let's be honest, that's not the case. Nobody
hardly anybody is going to be pulling for Yoimiya. This is just all Nahida. But it remains to be seen whether or not he can still stay ahead of Raiden Shogun for the remainder of its run. But even if it does, like on a day-to-day basis, Raiden Shogun is still going to earn more, probably, from like an overall standpoint, because it is going to run longer than Nahida. Nahida's banner is only, I think, 2 weeks, whereas Raiden Shogun's ran for more than 3 weeks, because it got an entire patch to itself, I believe. Or rather that the patch was longer. If you didn't realize, the 3.0 series of patches are shorter than the 2.0 series of patches by 1 week. So each banner is going to have its runtime cut by at least 2 to 3 days. I'm not sure how they're going to portion it out, but Nahida is going to have less time to sell itself compared to Raiden Shogun. And that's probably why ultimately Raiden Shogun is still going to outsell it overall. But on a day-to-day basis, Nahida is definitely as profitable, if not more, than Raiden Shogun, which is as good as Genshin Impact can hope for at this point. It's an older game. The fact that it's selling as well it is still is just more proof that it has a lot of lasting power, more so than anything than I have ever given it credit for until now. Anyways, back to the game. Okay, so I can either go to the next part of the quest, or I can do something else. Let's... Maybe I should do this. Yeah, we got 4 days. 4 days unlocked, or I could just do it all at once in 15 hours. I'll probably do that later. Is there anything I can farm at this point? Anything at all? 7 minutes. I have to wait. It's 8 more minutes for 1 resin. Holy shit. 941. I need 11,000 Primo Gems to get a guaranteed Wander.
劳逸结合是不错。
And for the Wander, I have all my handguards. I'm working on
但也别放松过头。
all my talents. I'm about not even a quarter of the way through my talent farming. 30 philosophies of praxis. I will need 100, I think 119 of these. And then like 80 of the guides, and then like 30 of the teachings. So I can't farm that now. I think I'm done for today. This is a good time to get off, because I'm pretty sure now that this quest is going to run so much longer than I give it credit for. I did not think this would last this long. This is on par with Aronar at the very least. Maybe not as long. Maybe it's like a quarter shorter, but that's still like 10 hours of gameplay. Okay, I'll do this one first.
杀不可用啊！夜明，
安如磐石。
在这儿哟。可别眨眼！起风了。
愿赌服输。
剑光如我，斩尽无杂。
Alright, that should be about 5 hours. I started a bit early, so overall, how long have I been streaming for? 4 hours and 55 minutes. Alright, that's it for the stream. I am getting off. Thank you everybody for tuning in to my first stream ever. This has been really fun, although a bit more exhausting than I thought it would be, because it was just one quest the entire time. Actually, that's better for the stream. But anyways, thank you all for tuning in. I honestly did not expect so many people to tune in, which sounds really weird because it's still like only 45 people. But I had really fun conversations with you guys. I really enjoyed my conversations here. Anyways, see you guys later. This is Bench Gamer signing off.